Hello everyone, welcome back to Sky Factory 2.5. The Society of Squirrels. Val is going to be on a little bit later. Oh, hang on, forgot to mute. Always something. So let's eat. Now, I was watching a little bit of Val's stream to see what was going on. And how do I repair this? It's obviously not like that. I bet it was with Mana Steel. Oh well. And sorry for the last video. I didn't realize that the sound for the game was off. And sounds for Discord was off, so the only thing you heard was me talking. And let's put out a Twitter real quick. Twitter. Send this out again. Okay. Oh, sorry, just had dinner. Great big juicy hamburgers. One other thing that I need to do. Okay. Let's do this real quick. And let's get all that experience. So something I'm going to work on real quick is an experience obelisk from Ender.io. Because we're going to need that. So let's go under. This thing here. So copper and gold nuggets. I think the ores are over here. And redstone. And I'm going to need ender pearls if we have any. Which is in the mob drops. It's about 4. It's 3. Oh, 5. Now that's iron and ender pearl. Wait, I was off. So it's gold and soul sand. I don't know if Al made any extra soul sand. There's 2, so let's grab some sand if there's any. Nope. So let's make some sand. Let's check over here to see if we have any gravel first. Nope. It's more than I need. But I still need to make hammers too. I've got sticks on me. Let's do... No, I've got enough. Okay. What was that sound? I don't know. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, I need a wand. No, don't. That's it. Oh, forgot. I want to keep that off most of the time. So we got the gravel. I need sand. I thought I had another wand. Okay, let's do this again. Yep, that's everything. Gravel, that's part of the sand. And that should be plenty. What have I done? Oh, I need it for soul sand. Oh, she's already got some soul sand. And I don't need that much. Come on. And 4 gold. It's hard to remember which is click and which is shift click on taking stuff out. And whether it's, is there an inter-IO location here? Nope. And nope. Let's go make this real quick. And this is going to take a while. So let's see how much lapis we have and how much aluminum we have. 1 aluminum ingot. How about over here? 2 and 4 and 3 dust. I'm going to need glass. So let's get this back out. That's 2. I need iron. We've got 37 there. We need power. If I could make a couple of solar panels, then we'd have plenty of power to at least run those. Hey, Oscar. How are you doing? Okay, it's empty. Before I do anything, let's make sure we don't have any fences in here. For silver slider, Yeah, I was in his stream chatting with him briefly. I'd already streamed 2 hours today and realized that I left the speakers off on OBS. So the only sound that got recorded was my voice. And I had 3 other people with me. So me talking to myself for 2 hours to phantom people. Oh. Yep. And I got rated by Rin Insane. Yeah, don't worry about it. Yeah, it was awesome, but he couldn't have picked a worse time. Ah. So, fences. I don't see any fences. Okay. Means I also need more iron. This should be done. What was that? Oh, I need the other piece first. I can't believe I just did that. Well, it's not going to go to waste. It's 2 soul sand, or solarium, and energetic. Redstone, gold, and glowstone. I didn't get any gold. And I'm going to make us an experience obelisk, then I'm going to start working on some solar panels. If I can get 2 solar panels, it'll power quite a bit. I think you should do it. Um, I actually watch quite a couple of coding streamers. That I need one more. And the rest of the team are actually going to be on in about an 50 minutes. If I was doing a solo stream, then yeah, I would. But technically, when I'm on this server, it's not really a solo stream. After I get through here around 9 p.m. my time, I'm going to head over to DNS Techpack and work on that. So if you're up and around, I'll check. Okay, solar panels. I need aluminum. And this should be done. Is that going to be enough? It's 612 right now. They didn't put any hoppers under there. Oh, okay. It's 10 o'clock there already? Are you East Coast? Oh, you're Mountain Time? Ah, okay. So yeah, it's 5:14? No, it's 7:14 your time right now. Yeah, as soon as I'm finished here, I'm going to switch over to DNS. I've really liked that pack. Iron can go in here. Oh, come on. No fences in there. So I'll put that in the miscellaneous chest. This can go over here. And glass. So let's see. That makes 2 each. I need 16. I need 64 for 8 level 2 to make 1 level 3. So I need a lot more aluminum. Yeah, that's not going to be enough. So I need a lot more gravel. It's only 1 stack. Come on. That's only 4 gravel? Oh, it was the sand I was seeing. Well, let's grab some cobble. And I'm going to grab more than that. Now, how is your Infinity server coming along? I know you were working on, well, not working on, but playing on your own evolved non-skyblock. I'm not sure I have the patience for Infinity and expert mode. The skyblock would be a lot more fun, or at least more of a challenge. That gives me 4. I've got one cooking over here. Or I was going to have one cooking over there. Well, I have played Infinity non-expert mode, and I really like the pack. The only problem I have with expert mode is I think they made a lot of the magic mods a little too late game. Of course, I think they made the AE system a little too late game as well. But I love the way they've integrated everything, where you have to use more than one mod in order to create anything. And I'm thinking about restarting my single player uh, Skyblock and going non Garden of Glass. I need aluminum. I haven't got a single piece of aluminum yet. There we go. I'm certainly not getting a lot of aluminum. Oh, well, that's good. I thought about just adding Project D to it and make it easier. Just making sure my inventory doesn't fill up. I think I've got enough room for everything right now. Yeah, I'd watched a couple, well, not a couple, but I watched a playthrough of expert mode non-skyblock of a YouTuber, and it looked interesting. I just don't know if I have the patience for it. But I won't know until I try it. Okay, let's put this in here for a minute. Drop all that off. Now, where is he putting the diamond? How come the diamond didn't go in? The pack is lagging a bit? Yeah, I've noticed that. Uh, I'm kind of used to it with the DNS. So I don't really notice it that much. And you had mentioned that there was a memory leak that they had found? Oh, okay. Or was that someone else that mentioned that? Because I haven't seen any signs of it on the server. Yeah, I've been keeping an eye on the server. That's why I was wondering. Oh, okay. That's why I was asking about it, because I wasn't seeing it early game. And I couldn't find any article about it. I'm kind of surprised Bacon or Wild didn't find something, or find a bug like that. But I think Bacon was kind of over it by the time it got released. It's 4 more stacks. A little bit more. You know, if we just put a couple of hoppers on there. Don't even need a couple, just need one. And I don't see one already built. That's where the fences are. Let's do this. And let's do one more. Okay. Now let's get some more gravel going. Another wand. Let's make 2. And I need another hammer. And I need another hammer. This should be enough gravel to fill up those hoppers. Oh, it's enough to fill up one hopper. There's 4 more. Let's see about this one. Just 1. Yeah, I've got to get some solar panels going. And let's kill some mobs. It's a good start. Come on. And 13. Let's see what we got in the bags. Saplings and melon. And let's drop this off in here. Minecraft. That's Britannia, Minecraft. It's 11. Two of those. Strad and blocks. Well, 6 out of 12 isn't bad. One more. Yeah. The slime ball will come in useful. This goes in the food. I don't know where they put the food. Let's find out. Not there. Must be the first one. Yep. Okay, pork chop. Let's see how this is doing. Nothing. I may just stick to this one over here. Now there's 5 more. And that still has a long way to go, too. Will that take apples? That's 1.5. That's 2 more. And let's just move everything over there. And it's only getting a 1.5 speed boost. Let's drop this back off. This sword is almost dead. Let's go drop this off. Leather pants. Yeah, I'll take it. No aluminum there. One there. that's 9. Yeah, I've still got a hammer. So that's 18 more ingots. Yeah, maybe a little more. Yeah, 10 more ingots. Or 20 more ingots. So that would be 48 times 2. No. How do I give you permissions? That or you can send it to me as a private message in Discord. Yeah, it just deleted the link. Oh, okay. I'm still a noob when it comes to anything to do with Twitch. I'm still learning. Oh, well, I didn't spell it wrong that time. Yeah, just send it to me in Discord. I wonder if I disabled that command. Oh, what makes them change colors? Or is that a feature of the Garden of Glass world? Oh, okay. Well, that looks really good. Oh, I need to check something else. That's what I thought. I'm still in AFK. I think I've already got blocks. No, there's still a lot that I need to set up on the channel and through Nightbot. I haven't even got music set up yet. It's the hazard of working and streaming. Yeah, I've got the music ready. I just haven't got a player for it yet. "99 lives. I think I've got blocks. Yeah, I've already got blocks. Yeah, I've got a couple of people that are going to help me with it as well. Don't want headcrumbs. I've still got a crook. Uh, let's wait until Tuesday. Iron, more diamond. So that gives me 8. That's the next day that I'm streaming. No, I want to wait. If you're okay with it, I'll go ahead and mod you. But with setting up the commands, I want to be able to take a little bit of time to see what you're actually doing. That's why I was saying Tuesday, since Tuesday and Thursday are my solo streams, and I won't have anyone with me.
Hey there, Robert.
Hello. How are you?
Not too bad.
Oh,
Just
good.
making sure all my ducks are in a row here before I start moving around.
Aha.
So I've been trying to remember. It's been 2 years since I did this. I've
Mm-hmm.
been trying to remember how I did this. Um, and I think I used autonomous activators in
For
order to get the soul sand out of the barrels. Now, I didn't have Ender IO. This was in Agrarian Skies. I didn't have Ender IO.
mm-hmm.
And I don't know if Ender IO can pull it out. Because I tried putting it on the other side and it can't pull it out. It can't go below it because otherwise we don't have witch water, which leaves autonomous activators to right click on it to take it out.
You should be able to do in and out mode and have an insert
Well,
item filter.
yeah, but the thing is that I don't think the barrels are set up to let you pull things out of it. I think you have to right click. But I remember this is 2 years ago. Maybe it's changed because I did try putting item conduits on here.
Uh-huh.
So down and then just nope, not there.
Do you
Anyway,
have do you have any sand on you?
uh, you can check the barrel. I don't
Oh,
have any on me.
that's right.
Yeah, I got them set up on the barrels there now. Because I know the autonomous activator used to work.
Yeah, and with this, oh, have I still got magnet on? Yeah.
Yes, you do. It all went to you.
Okay, I put them back in. Oh, I've got your drawer.
You do.
Yep, it's behind you.
Thank you. I was just picking it up because there was no reason to have it there now that the barrels are there.
I'd like to try that with an insert item filter.
All right. Well, I was working towards making a Yeta wrench as well, but we need silicon for that, which means we need a pulverizer to make dust, I think, out of the Certus slash nether quartz. But anyway, let's try the item filter thing first.
And that's
Um,
four pieces of paper and a hopper.
right.
Do
So
we
you gonna
have
make?
do we have any sugar cane? Yeah, we do.
Yeah. I'll make the hopper.
I've already got a hopper.
You already have a hopper.
Yep.
Okay. But if we didn't have sugar cane, we could use some wood chips.
Yeah.
You can use those to make paper. But yes, we do. Or rather, Gory does.
Yeah, he won't mind us stealing a few. So there's the item filter.
Oh.
There you go.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
All right. So we'll need to make one for each, I think.
Yeah.
Okay, well, let's start with this one.
And I've been working on sifting gravel.
Okay.
Because I want aluminum.
Ah.
I want to make solar panels.
Ah.
You know how I am about solar panels.
Yes, well. Hmm. You don't put filters on this end.
You change it to in and out.
Well, I did change it to in and out, but there is no filter place. I think it's because it's a fluid connector. I don't know. I mean, I did attach Ender IO.
I'm seeing a place for insert item filter.
I don't know why I can't see it. You're not looking on top?
No, look up here. Over here.
No, you're looking at the top one. That's not where it goes in. I don't think you can. I mean, we can try it there, but I don't think it's going to work there. But I could be wrong.
Yeah, I
Because
haven't.
the thing.
I've done even less. So.
Oh, yeah, because the item filter there. I guess we would whitelist the sand going in.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Oh, only interfluid conduits? Oh, this isn't a fluid filter that we're working on. Sorry, I'm answering someone in chat. It's a
Oh.
item conduit.
It's not doing anything. You can check it to see if I set it up right, but I'm pretty sure I did.
No, it looked right. Yeah.
I gotta take these out. Because I was thinking of putting it down here,
Mm-hmm.
but I don't think that's gonna work. Now let's just put these back.
Which is, but that works for creating dirt.
Does it?
Yeah, because I use the item conduits to insert the wood pulp and saplings.
Okay, but that's inserting. What
Yeah,
about pulling out?
I've got conduits on the bottom that are pulling out the dirt.
Right. But you
And
can't
it's
do that here because you need the witch water. You need the mycelium underneath.
exactly.
So I think we have to go the autonomous activator in order to get them out.
Yeah, probably.
Alas.
Uh-huh. And that's so that we can get the Soul sand.
Yes. Okay. So right now, it's 50% automated. All you'd have to do is run past and grab the soul sand that are in them.
Yeah.
But I think we need autonomous activators to get the soul sand out. So I wonder how expensive those are.
I don't know.
So I don't know if you noticed, but we have extra item conduit. I made extra.
Oh, good.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I figure
the
that.
item conduit's not that expensive.
No, it wasn't. I only used 3 ender pearls for 64 plus 8 conduits. So, right. An autonomous activator is not that expensive.
No.
Right. Okay. Well, in that case, I think I'm going to make one to try it. All right. So I need a piston, which is planks and cobblestone. Piece of redstone and that.
Aha. Silver Dragon Gaming, thank you for the host.
Oh, nice. Oh, wait a minute. Wi-Fi guy just said something. The mycelium can be next to the barrel as well as below. All right.
Oh,
well,
that's right.
That I did not know. I thought it had to... Again, last time I did this was Agrarian Skies 2 years ago. So it's possible it didn't work that way before, or I just assumed that it didn't, which is also possible. All right, so we'll try that. Which means I need some dirt. Odds old dirt.
Hello, Silver. How's it going today? Hammer.
So we'll let that spread to the sides.
Now, I'm going to be doing a lot of hammering. Do you think it would be worth investing in an iron hammer?
There is a Manasteel hammer in the chest, or there was. I was using it earlier. And it lets you hammer whatever, as far as I can tell. All right, so right, like I said, unless it's turned off for Sky Factory, it should work. More than that.
Yeah, it's Silver, I started it in April. Val, Gore, and Greater Raider talked me into it, so it's their fault.
We're to blame.
Uh-huh. So let's see how much I can make. I'm going to make a bunch of gravel.
All right. So that platform I did below is actually going to be of use then. Because I did all this below, and then I went, oh, wait a minute, it has to go on the side.
Oh, you built a platform below it?
Yeah, just a little one.
Ah.
Below where I was going to be working, so I wasn't hanging my behind over the void.
Well, that's kind of why I built the stairs this way, was so that we could have easier access instead of building a platform 10 or 15 blocks below.
It is nice to have another platform. Sorry if you can't hear me as
Mhm.
well. I have scratched my back here. It's driving me nuts.
Yeah, Silver, it's been interesting. I still don't have everything set up, but Val and Graderator and a couple of other people have been helping me out
All right.
so far.
Here's our test one. And oh, right, we're going below. Yeah.
And thank you for the follow.
I guess we'll have to do more than one. Okay, so that means the wiring. So if we bring it around back here, then we can actually use it to help. How are we doing? All right, so we just have to wait. Actually, we don't have to wait for those to spread since they're already there.
Need another wand. I'm excited to try this Mana Steel hammer.
Ah.
That's not a problem, Silver. I'll catch you in the stream later.
Okay, carefully down. Carefully down. All right.
See you, Demoness. Or are you saying goodbye to Silver?
Yeah, I'm assuming that it has to be right beside it in order for it to work.
Uh-huh.
Alrighty.
Oh.
Alright. You are going to extract, and that looks fine. Active without signal. All right.
Yeah, the Saturday streams are always a lot of fun as long as I remember to cut the speakers on.
Yes.
Yes.
There is that. Dogs. Give me that. So.
Okay, that's about 6 more stacks of gravel.
Hopefully I can reach that from up above. We'll find out. Otherwise I'll be back down here staring at it.
And Gore's mana pools are holding up fairly well.
What's it being used for?
Pounding gravel. Or sifting gravel, sorry.
Okay, so I would like to use this side to bring it up.
Seven more.
Nope. Nope. Okay. Yay, I didn't go over the edge.
Put
There
that
we go.
in here for now.
And
Which iron do we have? Just ignore me as I mumble.
oh, why are these set up? But it looks like it's working. Yep. All right, so let's fix these. Thank you very much, Wi-Fi guy. I did not know about the beside. There, fix you. You're inserting. You're inserting. You're inserting. No, no, not disabled. Turkey.
There. Let's make some. Oh, I need
Oh, you're fine. Okay.
chests.
So this one, oh good, you've spread to there. Excellent.
What are you spreading?
So,
Oh, my sea lamb.
yep. So now we need the automated production of the sand. And it'll be 100% automated.
Aha.
So that's going to involve pulling cobble over, and we need an auto hammer.
Yeah.
And how expensive is an auto hammer?
It's a little expensive, but not too bad.
Ah, diamond hammer, which requires 2 diamonds. That's not. Yeah, that could be worse.
Yeah.
So how are we fixed for diamonds? Do you have any objections to me doing the auto hammer?
No, none at all.
All right. Now it's going to be set up over here to automate this system.
Yeah, but it's not going to be running all the time.
No.
So we could circumvent that when we need to.
Yeah, that's true. All right. Ciderman and Luke Gunbeam, hello. Welcome to the stream. Has been a while. How you been doing? Nice to see you again, as it were. Busy. Kind of gathered that bit, yeah. 10? 10 iron? I've got aluminum. Did you need aluminum?
And I'm going to put this in Twitch chat.
Did you need aluminum, Robert?
Oh, yeah, lots of it.
I have some on me. 28,
okay.
In fact.
Oh, you got it out of that workbench?
No, I don't think I did. I might have had it in my pocket.
Oh.
I meant to put it away.
Yeah, I'll the workbench over there, right in the middle. Hang on just a second.
I just gave it to you.
For the people in my chat, I'm going to put up the link to the multi-stream in case anyone wants to watch both of us.
All right.
Yeah, that 28 was the one that was in this workbench over here.
Okay. Ooh, it looks like we're. You got any extra iron on you?
No.
All right. Time to do some iron collection then.
But we've got 64 and 51 broken iron.
Oh, okay. I'll take care of that then.
And we've got 30 more in here. And over here we've got 14 more.
Oh.
And
wow.
five diamonds.
So, oh, okay. Thank you.
You're welcome.
What am I up to? Well, we are making a home in the void. Oops, I guess you give me some more. There we go. Anything else that I want to take out? Don't think so. All right. Make sure I don't accidentally use the diamond hammer. That would be bad, because then I couldn't use it in the auto hammer. And as for real life, not up to too much other than streaming.
Oh, and once you build it, you can actually add 2 hammers to it. 2 diamond hammers to it.
When it's after
Well,
it's made, or
yeah, after it's made.
okay,
And I do think that's a good investment on diamonds.
okay.
Oh, did you know about shift clicking when breaking a half slab?
No. Why?
Because, watch this. You know how when you break a half slab like that, it breaks both of them?
Yeah.
If you hold shift?
Oh, it only breaks. I
The
knew that
top
it
one.
if it forms a block, like if it forms a block in the sense of
A full
like if
block.
I a full block,
Yep.
yeah, then it will break them both. But if it forms the bottom of or the top of one block and the bottom of another block, then only the one that you're breaking will break.
Right.
But that is good to know because I didn't know that you could shift click and good
It's
to know.
a
Thank
it,
you.
it's a feature of this mod pack.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go. That explains why I didn't know about it. Oh, dang it. Let's try this again.
So we're at 58 aluminum. Did you grab the glass that was in here as well?
Uh, I made a little bit and put some glass in here earlier,
Okay.
but I don't remember taking it out of any chest now.
No, it wasn't in the chest, it was in the workbench.
Oh, in that case, I did, yes.
Ah.
How in the world did I get that? Because I don't remember taking it out of there. Because that's the whole point of the workbench is you don't automatically take everything. Ah, I'm cursed. That's obviously the answer. I don't have magnet mode on either, so that's not the reason. It's not on. I don't have. You can't blame that.
So I need sand now.
And yes, we are missing a fabulous bedroom. So at some point, once we get past the basic survival stage of automating some basics, then I'll probably be looking at making some place to live instead of sharing a platform with a bunch of noisy dogs.
We're not that noisy. Or are you talking about Greater Raider?
Yeah, I'm actually talking about Gory's dogs.
Ah.
They're noisy. They don't shut up because there's so many of them. All you hear is bark, 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 and then a little bit more bark, bark, just for good measure.
Mm-hmm.
just in case you forgot that they were there. In the 1 nanosecond, they weren't actually barking.
Let's leave this in here for now. How much redstone have we got?
Actually, Gory would probably like the pink blocks. But yes, we'll see if I can make it some horrible color for the guys.
I don't have any problem with pink.
Fluorescent pink. Well, that's good. Glad to hear that.
As long as it matches everything else.
Ah.
Now I'm going to end up using up what redstone we have.
Okay. I believe I don't need any, so I'm good at the moment. Neon black. That
Yeah,
would be quite the trick.
and we've already got 5 more diamonds over here.
Oh, good. So I can snag 4 of them for the other things.
Yeah.
I see Gore has marked the farm area that I built as his area. That's his home. Every time I go over there, it says Gore, and I'm going, what? I beg your pardon.
Yeah, let's go ahead and do this. Oh, how much gold have we got? 17. I'm going to need more redstone than this. Yeah, we really need that auto hammer.
There's a pigman there with a hat on. I put a little barrier in front there so they can't wander out again. All they can do is disappear again. Unless, of course, you really want a hat and give Gory a surprise when he wanders back in.
Why are we leaving that active? The
I
ender
don't
portal.
know. I don't know. I would prefer it wouldn't be, actually, but I thought perhaps he had a reason he was doing it. Dirt. Put the 1 piece of sand I have left back in here. And over it goes.
So I'm going to
it should be melted.
Start making some dust again.
As I say, there's blood in here. Wait a minute. It's an iron. It's sunrise in the void. Is there really such a thing as sunrise in the void? I mean, theoretically, you should always be able to see the sun.
Well, it appears to be coming up, so I guess sunrise.
This is true. Oh. You set this up to pull these out, eh?
What?
Or is that to pull out the blocks of iron and whatnot?
Yeah.
That
way you don't have to keep clicking it.
Now we just need a redstone activator.
Uh-huh.
The only problem I have with the redstone clocks is what I'm thinking of, is that you have to be careful to put in a ×9 ingot amount into the smeltery. Otherwise, you end up with a partially full casting basin.
Uh-huh.
Yes, Ciderman Duke, you're right. Technically, we should be the ones moving, and the sun is just stationary. So we're floating through space. This is true.
And I need the dust.
I'm thinking once we set up the auto hammer,
Mm-hmm.
what I did on Agrarian Skies is I had a much bigger setup than this, but we can't afford it at the moment. But we could set up a series of barrels, because what I would do is I would fill up a barrel or whatever with, say, cobble,
Mm-hmm.
and then when that was full, it would go back into the system. The overflow would go back into the system and get turned into sand. Or sorry, it would go to gravel, overflow would go back into the system and be turned into sand. And when that filled a barrel, then the overflow would go back into the system and get turned into dust.
Right.
And then later on, I attached a whole bunch of sifters to the whole thing. There was no such thing as auto hammers or auto sifters then, actually. And so I was using autonomous activators around sifters to do the sifting and everything. So it was a beautiful system, if I do say so myself.
Aha.
But now there's the auto hammer.
Yep.
And the auto sifter, which takes all that away. Well, I guess you could still do it the old way, but who would? And this is in Agrarian Skies, if I remember, the autonomous activator, each one cost the diamond to make.
Well, what do they cost now?
They just cost some iron, and I think you need a piston.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So, like in the piston, you had to use a diamond instead of either the redstone, or no, it wasn't in the piston. Somewhere in the recipe for it, you had to use a diamond. It was changed to a diamond to make them more expensive.
Where is flint? There it is.
Skyblock in space, you have to worry about oxygen too. You'd have to stay up near a tree all the time, generating oxygen or something like that. So it would get carbon dioxide from you, and you would get the oxygen from it. You have to set up a wheeled wagon to carry around your portable tree with you.
We've already got over a stack of soul sand.
Yeah, because that was when I did some of that manually.
Oh, okay.
And now that it's automated, if you put in a stack of sand, it'll automatically get turned into a stack of soul sand.
I understand now. Okay.
And that's right, Fi Guy. Autonomous activators now require power, where in Agrarian Skies they did not. At that point, they hadn't done that yet. So.
Oh, I've set up an experience obelisk over here too.
Ah. Looks like we got lucky and got exactly what we needed. Okay, so now there should be no more iron in here. Just blood. I put a torch up there, but I guess it's not producing enough light. There's obviously still a spot. Oh well. Well, I originally did Agrarian Skies. That was my very first thing that I streamed. And that's all I did for the longest time, was just Agrarian Skies.
Huh.
6 hours a day.
I don't remember what you were playing when I first ran across your channel.
I don't either.
I don't think it was Project Renascinctus, but I think that was one of the things you were playing at the time.
Okay. Sounds like a lot of work. I had fun though because I did some pretty elaborate systems. When you spend that much time on one mod pack, you can get really crazy, and I did.
And I just made a bunch of stone hammers that I don't need.
In fact, using smelteries, I automated the creation of alloys, um, as well as the basic ingots. So when you requested them through the AE system, it would use the smelteries to make any alloys or whatever it is that I requested. So yeah, insane. Do Robert's wings look like burnt pizza? I don't know. Do they?
I thought they
I don't.
looked like paper.
Yeah, the way they fold looks like
Mm-hmm.
paper.
Oh,
But burnt pizza? No, I don't think so. I mean, it does have sort of the, pizza shapes with the spines going down and the wings. But
well, I certainly wouldn't say burnt pizza.
yeah,
Maybe a
no.
few too many pepperonis.
Oh yeah, pepperoni lovers pizza.
Uh-huh. Yeah, those wings are because I'm a patron of Brandon, the mod author for Draconic Evolution.
Ta-da! One auto hammer. Right. They need to make pizza wings that you can eat as well as wear. I'm starving to death, but I need my wings to fly. What do I do? If I eat my wings, I'll die because I can't fly. But if I don't eat my wings, I'll die because I'm starving to death. I can't win. All right, so I think what we're going to do is we're going to pull out of this barrel. And I think we're going to go up. If I can touch the top of the barrel doing that. There we go. Okay. All right. Let's see, what is be active without signal? You get half flight if you eat with just one. I thought that'd be more like a spiral of death. You would, you know, still be able to fly, sort of, but in a spirally downward fashion. All right. So let's see, where are we going to put? Let's put the auto hammer over here. So let's actually, yeah, let's put it on the side then. There we go. Because if people want to make it a bigger area, I'm going to bring it out a little bit so that people want to add other things for the auto hammer to do. There's actually room for that. And you are inserting. All right, so let's make hammers. Two hammers. And then I think I need to expand the platform a little bit or I'm going to have a heart attack. Whoop, sorry. I just ran right over him. Dang it. We need more
Lapis.
construction benches.
Oh, flint's on the other side. And coal. Actually, I'm kind of surprised we haven't tripped over each other a lot more with 4 of us building here.
Oh, I know.
Especially the first 2 days. Minecraft days.
Mm-hmm. I could make a lava generator to run it. Because we got the lava sitting right there.
You could. So it's going to take me a while to get the solar panels set up.
All right, well, I'll just make the cheapest lava generator then.
Okay.
If I can have 2 pieces of redstone.
Yeah. There's something like 58 redstone over here.
I thought you were absconding with all of them.
No. I'm actually going to try and make more.
Ah.
I'm working on dusting.
That table is still full of your stuff.
Oh, yeah, let me put that aside.
All right, and I believe Reader made. There's still some extra ones that he made. Where are they? There was 3 left. There we are. I need 2 or just 1? I need just 1. Do we have a jukebox yet? Nope. Now, I guess I think I'll put it right here. Now we just need to pipe in the lava, which means I need fluid, ducts, fluidix, and I do believe yes. Oh, I just play my own music instead. Oh, that must have burned away. There we go. Okay. So let's pull it. Just wondering whether I should just connect up to this. So that's pulling it into there. So we actually want, and that's pulling it out into the lava tank there. So I could probably just run it underneath. That's probably it's in the void. So we'll have to move it over. Okay. Make a little bit more. Some.
Hmm.
Thank you.
I'm about to wear out this hammer.
The mana steel one?
Uh-huh.
It just needs to be refueled with mana, doesn't it?
I don't know how to do that.
Well, you could try making a mana tablet. I can't remember what we use for mana tablets. Mama tablets, no mana. You need a mana pearl, which is a pearl tossed into one of the pools, and 8 living rock, and that makes a mana tablet.
That means using Britannia.
Yeah, it does. Unless, well, let's see if he has left his mana tablet in one of his chests, but I doubt it. Well, he's got 3 mana diamonds there. He only has 1 living rock.
Yeah, but he's got the daisies here.
Yeah.
So I just need
Cheeria! Hello, welcome to the stream.
smooth stone. Where's that?
Oh, and Cheeria, check Patreon. I sent you a message. By the way. Okay. I won't be looking at chat for a couple minutes as I attempt to not fall into the void. Okay.
Oh, these aren't.
Hmm?
Why are they turning to ores?
Why is what turning to ores?
Well, I'm putting stone around the pure daisies and oh,
That's
that
the
orchid.
orchid?
Yeah.
Pick it up.
I'd rather not break it. So I don't know what will happen to it if I break it.
Alright, so I've got a little bit of a platform here, so I'm less likely to fall and die. Right, so you want to bring this. I'm gonna have to break and reconnect that, aren't I? To get it to behave itself. Of course. Alright, so let's. Hopefully that'll let me reach. Okay. That just set to insert mode. Okay, okay. We have a small problem.
And that is.
There's a bunch of water flowing down. Could you possibly pick it up?
Yep.
I don't want to be going into the void. You can put it back after.
I just need to get my bucket out. Where is the water?
It's the water that's over the um, obsidian generator. Thank you.
Okay.
Because I'm fixing the lava
Oh, okay.
conduits so that they all connect nicely. And
You know, did you already make yet a wrench?
no, we need silicone for that.
Did I make that here or in the single player?
I don't know. I don't remember seeing one.
Yeah, it was a single player.
There we go. Right. Extract. No, this should be in.
Yeah, just let me know when you want me to put it back.
Okay. That one should be extract. Okay, the water can go back now.
Okay.
can make sure that that's still working properly. Thank you. Yep, that's working properly. Now the question is, are you? Yep, you've got lava, and the power is coming in, so our auto hammer now has power.
And I'm going to take a break real quick.
Okay.
I need to go check on some odd noises. And I haven't seen a kitty cat in a while.
The cats are up to no good.
I'm sure you can't imagine what that's like.
I have no idea whatsoever. My 6 cats are angels. 5 cats. My 5 cats are angels.
So I'm
I
gonna
had 6.
mute my mic for a minute.
Okay. All right, so you have power. Why? All right, let's go look at the auto sifter. Excuse me. Pack of dogs. All right. So we don't actually have anything pulling it into there. So, So the question is it not coming out of the barrel, or is it not insert? Do I have to put in, I don't see why I'd have to put in a filter on it. There's only one thing that could possibly be coming through here. Extract, active without signal. Oh, there we go. Okay. So it is now making gravel. Now we are going to use the item and filter to tell it to only pull out the gravel and send it back in. Hmm. I don't think there's any way to tell it not to stuff itself with gravel. Let's see if it'll let me pull it out of the top. All right. Piece of gravel. I only wanted one. I guess you get them all. Okay. Emma, open up, please. Gravel. So that's going to pull the gravel out. I could put a buffer barrel in, and if I did that, it might actually be a good idea. So let's make another barrel. Those. Already had one of those. So let's actually take this off. We'll put the barrel. I would actually kind of like it facing this way, but I don't think I can get it to face that way, so fine, face this way. Gravel. Dang it. There, locked. All right, so this is going into the barrel. Right? Right. And how do I tell you not to talk to each other? I don't know if there's... No. Okay. All right, checking up on chat again. Mama tablet. It's an iPad you see your children with. Maybe it is.
Well, everything seems to be fine. They were all
Well,
up.
that's good.
They were all up there acting innocent and everything.
And then you'll hear the noises again once they figure you're gone.
Yep. That's the way it usually works.
All right, Sharia, I'll write that down. Color statue. Well, whatever you have the skin set to in Minecraft, Sharia, that's what the statue will look like. So if you update it on Minecraft, I believe, you upload it to the Minecraft server, it will automatically update it on the statue. I think. I could be wrong about that. yeah, I know a cover will work, but we don't have multi-part blocks in this, unfortunately, and that's what I was checking for. Panels. We don't have... Well, it shouldn't cause a problem because... Yes, it will cause a problem because it's just going to keep going back in. All right. Well, until we have a Yeta wrench, I'm just going to put this out one more, even though it's a slightly excess waste of conduits, but that way we know what's going on. All right, so okay, so if we'd have to periodically go here and turn this on or off. So we could disable it. And then once it's finished that stack, it should start making sand. Yeah, see, we don't have enough resources for me to set up basically the overflow system. Like we can't, we have to make hammers out of diamond, and well, we don't have to make them out of diamond, but
I wonder if a Man of Steel hammer would work in there.
we don't know.
I know.
You could try putting it in. All right, so let's take this away and see if it's going to start. Okay, why is the sand not going in? Or so why is the gravel not going in? Oh, barrels. Can you only extract barrels from the top? That seemed something is telling me that's a thing, which means I have to get up here somehow. I don't have any. Right.
So the gravel is broken. Now I've got to break the sand. Yeah,
Well, it's inputting on the bottom.
and
Sorry.
the mana tablet was all I needed to
Yeah,
recharge it. So
that's what I figured.
yeah. Oh, I see what you mean. he
What?
he claimed that area so
Yes.
that his name comes up when you travel into that area.
Mm-hmm.
I
Yeah,
thought you,
no, it is extracting from the top.
I thought you were saying that he had put a sign up.
No, it actually comes up with a little thing saying "Glory," and I'm going, The funny thing was, it actually was going to be a farm area for me, and here I am expanding it, and I look up, and Gory's set up shop there, and I'm like, alrighty then. All right, so that works. So it looks like you can input or extract from the top or bottom of a barrel, but not the sides.
Ah, okay.
When he builds his house, I should claim it. That would be pretty funny. Actually, he has that tree over there. Oh, I'm going to go over there and go, what do we do, /home?
Set home.
Set home. So
Yep.
is it one word, set home?
Yeah.
/set home?
Yeah.
Okay.
Now, you can have multiple homes. They are just a named area that you can teleport to and from.
Okay. Missing arguments. Ah. So now you should come over here and it'll say me.
Well, let me come over and try it.
Does it?
No?
Weird. Well, then it acted like it worked. It says home, Val's Noisy Toys set.
I yeah, I don't know.
What did he do then?
If you go into your inventory,
Yeah, they're just saying that in my
okay.
area. Because Gory has already claimed it.
So he's claimed everything.
Oh no, sorry, it's part of spawn area. He's claimed the both the farm that I built, and he's claimed the uh, mob spawner. And the tree is within the spawn area, so I can't claim it.
Oh, okay.
Dang it! So that's what the problem is. Well, frick. Thank you, Sidemander. Sideman and Duke. And Mad Luke. Blah, blah, blah. Claim the bridge. Interesting. Friends GUI. Pending friend. Oh, you're in here with both your names, Tex Cub SF and Robert.
Uh-huh. Well, I used the other one to do the creative work.
Ah, nah, I don't want the bridge though. It's made out of wood. It'll burn, and lightning does strike. Bark to you two dogs. All right. So this is now creating sand. So right now we have to switch it between making sand or making gravel.
Mm-hmm.
So it can be doing one or the other, obviously, but not both since we only have the one auto hammer. The north edge isn't cleaned. Ah, that's okay. Oh, yeah, where I am. That's okay. I will build my own area at some point. But
Now, have you teleported out to your area yet?
I did once, yeah.
Okay.
All right, so now what we need to do is we need to bring the sand over to here. And so what I might do is actually move the sand from this section, and I'm going to, oops, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to put a torch there. There we go. Okay.
Let's fill this back up.
I can easily break that right now because there is nothing. Oh, I guess a axe would probably work a little better. All right, so let's put this over here. Then it's a little closer.
Corey's mana pools are starting to run low.
Ah, alrighty. So I need a piece of sand from you. Actually, a stack of sand in that case. Okay. And then we just have to go up again. Hmm. Right. A rat's nest of wires. It has begun. Nope, 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 wrong one. Thank you. Right, so it has to connect down here. Ish. No, don't do that. Oh, of course. That messed that up, didn't it? Oh, that's right. It was because I turned it off. Ah, there we go. Okay. Right. So this has to come this way. All right.
I'm gonna come see what you're working on.
Okay, so the sand should be trying to extract the sand and put it in there. It's insane, I know.
All the doggies are watching you too.
Are they?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, that should come from there. Hmm. I might need another item filter. Because this is where it's pulling it out. Yeah, I think I need another item filter at this point.
That's easy to make. We should probably at least have a few on hand anyway.
Yeah.
I've got the paper.
Got the paper?
Yep.
Excellent. I will make. So we need 5?
Mm-hmm.
5. And I need a chest. Just.
Excuse me.
Right. How do you make it?
It's 4 pieces of paper around the hopper.
Ah, there we go. He gave me 6 pieces of paper, and that's what confused me.
Oh.
And I was like, wait, I need 6? What?
Where should I put the sugar cane?
And I'm going to need a piece of sand. For my test, or to set the filter.
I'm gonna put the sugar cane up here. With the carrots, wheat, and potatoes.
Okay.
Because we'll eventually start getting sugarcane seeds.
Yes. All right. Why are you not working? Tell me why. All right. It has run out of gravel, so might as well give it some more gravel to work on. Where'd it go? And there we go. Now it's to work. All right. So while that is working, because it still has sand in its inventory, so we still have test sand. We know that the sand is going successfully. Alright, now let's see if I actually need this in here. I have a feeling you might not need that item filter. Let's take it out. Let's see if it still continues to fill. Yes, it is. Alright, so we have an extra item filter because we didn't actually need. We needed it on the other side, which I already had one there. Alright. So right now all we need to do is switch it between gravel production and sand production. And I wonder if we can use a lever. Turn it on and off. Oop, that's backwards. Maybe. Let's try. But we can't put the lever there. Oh. Actually, that's going to come out. That's probably going to come out a little faster with an axe. No, Sherry, the way Patreon works is the money comes out at the end of each month or the first of the next month. So any pledge that you make in June will not actually be taken out until July 1st. That's when they process it. Once a month. And if you intend it as a one-time pledge, then once it's come out, you should get a notice saying that it's been paid out. So like about July 5th or something, then you would change the pledge to 0 or cancel it or whatever. So that way you can do a one-time donation or a monthly pledge, an ongoing monthly pledge if that's what you intend. All right, so well, it didn't listen to that. Oh, that's probably because I have it set to. No, it wouldn't be from there. Oh, it'd be from here, that side. Oops. Okay. Well, that lever's gone. I could go get it, but, you know. Alright, let's, I need some more slabs, because I'm out. There we go. Now I'm not out. Fix the holes that I made mucking around. So it would have to be on the other side. We got an ender bob.
Yep.
Ender bob alert.
I'm trying to kill it.
Oh.
So I'm playing cat and mouse with him.
I see. Well, he's over on this side now.
Yep.
You better not take any of my dirt, you asshat.
That's why I'm trying to kill him.
I think all I have is an axe to hit him with.
Well, I've got this mana steel sword.
Oh.
Oh,
he's right
well,
here.
you've got armor.
He's dead.
Mm-hmm.
You must have done most of the damage. You must have got the ender pearl too, or something did, because I didn't.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay, good. Well, that works. Yeah, Gory made me the armor earlier.
Yeah, I've got leather pants and imp skin boots.
Ah. Did you get the imp skin boots that I put in the chest?
Probably.
That I was wearing? Alright, let's try this again.
Some cookies.
So maybe if we put it would have to be cobblestone because all the lava around. No, no, I want to put a block here. Thank you. Okay. And let's change this to active with signal. Okay, so are you getting... Okay, so it's off. So I turn it on. You're full again. Okay. All right, so we have a switch to turn the gravel off. Now I'm going to add a switch to turn the... That should work right there. Turn the sand off. Why do I always do it backwards? And then that way... Okay, so you're doing gravel, so if I... How are we doing for gravel? There is 3 in there, so let's turn the gravel off. No. Turn the gravel off. Okay, now... Or the cobble off, rather. Now we've got the gravel going in. So now if I turn the gravel off, it should start to go down. No, it has to be... Yeah, it's not. It's in the wrong place. That's the problem. Okay. We will find the right spot. Of course, it's going to be fun reaching it, but... Ah, darn it. So it's going to have to be, like, right here. That, I think. Yeah, because it has to be beside it. And it would also probably help if I set it active with signal. Yeah, you should be able to hit it from down here. Okay. There we go. Alrighty, we're good. It's now set up with levers so you can control the gravel and the sand.
Oh, nice.
Or turn them both off if you want to use the auto hammer for something else.
Uh-huh.
Awesome.
So I have completely drained 2 of his mana pools.
I guess I might as well put some soul sand into get sifted, eh?
Yeah. Just take the dust out of that one.
Oh, okay. Looks like it's running low on energy or something.
Do you need coal?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's just slow.
It's extremely slow. Oh, it's got plenty of coal in there.
Yeah. Yeah, I checked that and it was like, no, that's not the problem. All right, so the...
Boy, I tell you what, those Cooked silkworms are a wonder.
Aren't they?
Yeah.
They're just the best. Skystone dust, blaze powder. All right, that stuff has to go over here. Once you get used to the fact that they really do taste like bacon if you just think of it that way,
Uh-huh.
then you're fine.
Well, you mix them with apple. You eat the apple, then finish it off with the worm.
Ah, but the cooked worm does taste a little different though.
Yeah.
Oh, there's the blaze powder. And we got skystone dust. There we go. Skystone dust. Oh, actually, I think we can make silicone with skystone dust.
Yeah, just cook it.
Right. Okay. I've never actually had a use for it before. Must have been added since the last time I was looking to make silicone.
Well, clay is also a good source.
Do we have a paper box?
I don't think so. I'm not sure we should create a drawer for it. We don't use paper very often.
Well, I'll put it in this chest here then for now.
Yeah, you know how fussy Gatораtor is about inventory and stuff.
That's right, exactly. All right, so broken gold ore, Certus quartz dust. There, powdered nickel, powdered tin, silver. Don't have any broken lead. And we do have Certus quartz dust too, which I didn't realize. So good. I was thinking we had to grind it, and I just
No, we can get it as one of the drops from the sifter when sifting dust.
Right. Mushroom. Speaking of worms.
So that's
Whoops.
31 more redstone so far. That's still only barely over a stack.
Oh, it looks like we get... Oh no, that must have been from the last thing. The last one being sifted. Oh, looks like it's time to go do some more iron. I usually leave one of what was left in there. So like that's why you'll see one powder in there.
Okay.
For each one of them, because then it holds the place for them, and you can just easily click them in there and not have to worry about sorting them. And the extras will go down below.
Yeah.
So I'll process some more iron then, since I see that they're getting full of iron. We're getting a lot of copper too, so
yeah.
I guess I'll start processing some ores. Unless you were doing that?
No, the thing that I've been waiting for is the aluminum.
Ah, do you have the hammer then?
Yeah.
The mana steel hammer?
Yeah. You want the tablet as well?
Yeah. Because my stone hammer that I have here, the last one is going to wear out in the near future.
There you go.
Thank you.
And you got both.
Yep. Yes, I do. Oh, you're gonna be heading off pretty soon, are you there, Sharia? Well, let me know when you're actually leaving and I'll say goodbye. Or I could say it now. It's up to you.
So I've got
Uh,
dust processing up here.
Up where?
Up here. The mana sifter.
Oh, there's a mana sifter.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, I see. All right. Well, I'll put some more dust. Oh, you took the dust that I had and put it in there.
Yeah,
Okay.
exactly.
And I'm
And
gonna put a little bit of sand over here. All right. All right. So I'm going to turn on the gravel or making of gravel and turn that off. So let it make gravel for a while. Aha.
hmm, ah, boy, that's a lot of iron.
Yes, it is.
You're not using vein miner?
Was it Tilda?
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, because I forgot. That's why. Not used to vein miner. I just
I have a hard time hitting the tilde. It's in an awkward place on this keyboard.
ah. And actually, to be honest, I wasn't the one time I did think of it. I wasn't sure if it worked with a hammer, and I
Mm-hmm.
wasn't hammer in hand at the time to try it. So then I forgot. You know, squirrels.
Uh-huh. Do we have an iron bucket?
Uh, well,
Oh,
I've made some, but then been using them in the recipes. So
oh, okay.
do we have an extra one? Not so much.
I need an iron bucket. So I need to fill up the smeltery.
There, well, there's lots of iron, or there was lots of iron.
Oh,
Yes, there's 54 iron ingots.
I was thinking we were out.
Ah, so are you smelting something right now?
Aluminum.
Okay, that won't mix with iron, will it?
I don't think so.
All right. Well, just in case, I'll leave it over here for the moment. Just turning them into dusts.
Well, I'm going to immediately pull this out, so.
Okay. So powdered gold goes there. Broken lead, powdered. Okay, so don't need that. Do the lead next. It's the dogs. The dogs of doom. Hey, that one looks pretty cool in this texture pack. Nope, I keep doing shift. There we go. Where we are. And the sand. Darn it. Dang it. It's a darn it and a dang it evening.
I know, I haven't heard a single oops tonight.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's up with that. Alright. Oops. There we go. There's your oops. You're just talking about it, so my mind says, oh, time to say oops.
Yep. Okay, how are we on glass?
Brass.
So I need sand now. So I need to make glass.
Ah. Well, oops.
How are we on sand up here?
Well, I was in the process of making gravel, but you can change it. I'll change it to sand. It'll start making sand. Take out the cobble and it should start making sand right away. Unless I
Oh.
turned the wrong switch. The wrong way. There we go. Okay, it's making sand now.
Okay.
But the sand is going over here, but it should go over here faster than it's being used.
Yeah.
So just grab it out of the barrel right there. Or you could always turn off the extractor so it doesn't make them anymore. And it collects the sand instead for you.
I'll just turn it on to require a redstone signal.
Okay. I'll probably set that up with a switch too.
How did I
Because
fill
then
up?
a little
Yeah,
more
I did.
visibly.
Uh-huh. Now, I've had to vein the single player world that I play. I have run across one situation where I had to vein mine my floor.
Oops.
Well, I did it on purpose.
Oh. In that case, not oops.
I was using a diamond wand, which is pretty much limited by the inventory you have on the number of blocks it will place at once. And I
Wow.
accidentally hit my floor with the half slabs. So I had this huge area of half slabs that I had to get rid of.
Sounds like fun.
No, it wasn't fun at all. Oh, sand. I only need one stack. And that's what we've got.
Ah, so you got what you need now?
Yep. Now, does this turn off? Or does it just continue to run?
Which, the creation of sand?
Yeah.
When it runs out of gravel or the sand barrel fills up.
Okay.
And it has 2 more stacks of gravel to go. So we can just leave it going and making sand.
Oh, I see how you've done it.
Makes some sort of rudimentary sense.
Yeah, it does.
Since we only had the one auto hammer,
Uh-huh.
of course, I had to have both going through the auto hammer, so.
And you've got the lava generator over here, so that's
And it,
powering it.
Yeah, and it's powered off the cobble as well.
Yeah.
The lava generator. So it's all self-powered. I guess. You already know that I'm going to have 2 leftovers. Let's go back.
It's 20 more obsidian.
Okay, so we do have. Alrighty. There we go.
Oh, we've got some nether wart now.
Yep. I think we had a little bit from Gore's adventure in loot bags, or maybe not. Or they might already been put away.
Oh, nice. We're already at 7 stacks.
Of
Soul sand. Yeah.
Now, if we hooked it up to an auto sifter, then we just need to go in. But yeah, it's always fun automating everything.
Yeah.
That's one of the things I like with Skyblocks and Extincio is getting everything all automated. I just like doing that for some reason.
Well, the only thing slowing us down over here is the power.
Yeah, and I know that's what you're working on, so.
So let me see if we've got enough redstone now. So I need at least a stack. Yeah, it's going to be close. I'm still going to end up taking most of it. Well, let me see what I can do with this.
Alrighty.
Thank you for the host, Oscar.
Alrighty.
$42. I need planks.
Oops. Back you go. Alright.
How many is that? 5. I guess it's better than nothing. We haven't made any power conduit, have we?
No, I haven't made power conduit.
Okay.
But hopefully we have the machinery we need to do it. Alright. Now to process the ores. They're the dusts.
So,
What you talking about? What happened, Sharia? When I said oops, I probably put something in the wrong place or put something broke the wrong thing, or I don't know what the most recent oops was. They happen so often. Oh, your stream froze. Oh, okay. That happens from time to time on Twitch.
yeah, every once in a while.
The dogs of doom.
It's 3. 2 more.
Got some cobblestone in my inventory at the moment. Um, right, so we want to be able to turn this off. So if we put this here, the switch on it. And
Have you seen any binder conduit?
uh, in the chest of tools.
Oh, that's where I saw it.
Okay, so now we have 9 stacks of soul sand. What are you doing? So I think up is off. So now it should start doing that again. All right. Doing some more gravel. Alrighty then. All the dogs shook. All the dogs shook the rain off at the same instant. It was like this really weird crinkly sound, and I'm like, "What's going on?"
Yeah, I
So
saw
just
that out of the corner of my eye.
we could hook the fluid conduits up to the smeltery from the lava
Uh-huh.
if I were feeling ambitious. which I'm not at this precise instant. But since it's almost 10 o'clock, I didn't realize it,
Uh-huh.
which means it's time for me to do the end of the day tour. Actually, it's past time for me to do the end of the day tour. So I am going to start that. So thank you guys very much for watching. Hope you enjoyed the stream. And tomorrow is Fallout 4, and Monday is Tokencraft 2. You can talk now, Robert, if you want to say
Oh.
something.
I'm going to continue streaming after this. So I'm going to sign out for now.
Okay. Out of the Discord chat? Is that what you mean?
Well, I'll wait until after. So
Okay.
I want to be here for your end of day.
Ah, already.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Let's see. Well, this is OBS Studio, and I'm not used to it yet, so it's going to take me a moment here. Hey there, everyone. It's Val, and welcome to today's second end of the day tour for Sky Factory 2.5, The Labors of Valentine and Friends, also known as the Society of Squirrels. And Ophios Tyndall, hello, and welcome to the stream. I'm doing the end of the day tour. Normally, I don't talk to people when I'm doing the end of the day tour, but I've never seen you before, so I thought at least I could say hi. All right, so let's start with, well, I guess we'll start over here. This was my major project for today, is automating as much as possible, the production of soul sand. And so basically what we've got here is witch water being produced by having the barrels being filled with water beside the mycelium. So I ended up making a bunch of different machines. I accidentally made a fluid accumulator. I don't know where my brain was, but I meant to make an aqueous accumulator. So we have it sitting over there. We don't need it yet, but we will one day, so it's not a total waste. Once I realized my error, I went ahead and made the aqueous accumulator, and that is what is feeding our ex nihilo barrels. And let's see. Sorry, I'm a little tired. My brain keeps shutting down on me here. Lack of sleep. What that'll do it to you. All right, so that's the first step, is feeding the barrels with water, and because they are adjacent to mycelium, the water gets slowly converted into witch water. Then we will want sand to come in, and the sand is coming from this barrel here, and I'll explain how that barrel gets filled in a moment. But that is feeding the sand, and it goes into the barrel. Right now, do we have any sand? I don't think we have any sand, but we can quickly change that because we have gravel being produced. And I'm going to go through what this is doing here in a moment. I just want to get some sand happening so I can show you the witch water. So now let's take out the cobblestone so we start to get some sand being made. All right. So now we should see the sand start to come in and the witch water vanish. Unless, of course, I have this off. So having that on would probably... Yep, there we go. You can see it's changed out because what happens is the sand is being put into the barrel. It gets converted into soul sand when it comes into contact with the witch water. And then from below the barrel, the soul sand is being pulled out and put into this barrel here. As you can see, we now have 9 stacks of soul sand. So that's basically there's 4 parts to automating the soul sand production. Obviously, the first was the water. The second is the putting in of the sand. Third was pulling out of the soul sand. The fourth is automating the production of the sand. So as I think I showed last uh, end of the day tour, Gore has created over here a nice automatic cobble gen, and it's also been set up to produce lava automatically. So what I did was I created an auto hammer, and we put 2 diamond hammers in there. I created a lava generator, and then I just tied it into the system that was already sitting here, and that's one of the reasons I placed this over here. So we are getting sand produced from the cobble, and we're getting the power to run the auto hammer also being produced from the cobble. So it's a nice self-sustaining system because the lava, of course, is coming from the cobble as well. And I think that's pretty cool. It's something somewhat similar, but using different mechanics as to what I did in Agrarian Skies 2 years ago. Right. So we have the lava coming in, powering the lava generator. The auto hammer is pulling in the cobble and turning it into gravel. And this is switch here is to turn on and off whether or not the cobble is coming in, so that we can. We only have the one auto hammer, so we need to be able to tell it: are you going to turn cobble into gravel or gravel into sand? And right now it's working on the gravel into sand. And as you can see, it's going to be out of gravel pretty soon. And I've got it set up with switches at all the places so that we can turn it all off at any point in time and use the auto hammer for something else. Because again, we are still shy on diamonds and we only have the one auto hammer. So then the sand that's being produced doesn't go over here because that's the gravel. It gets pulled out and it gets fed over to this sand barrel here, which we can see is filling. And it will continue, however, to be emptied and turned into soul sand unless I turn this off, and I'm going to turn it off because I would like us to accumulate some sand. So that's the bare bones system for automatic production of soul sand. Eventually, I would like to have it set up so we have 2 auto hammers set up, one for producing gravel, one for producing sand, and I'll have a barrel that gets filled full of sand or gravel, and the overflow is what spills over into the next system. So just to explain that again, because I think I might have made it a little confusing. You have a barrel for gravel. When that gravel barrel is full, the excess flows over into the second auto hammer and it gets turned into sand. Then you have a barrel of sand. When that barrel of sand gets full, the excess sand gets sent over to this system to get turned into soul sand. And of course, when the soul sand barrel gets full, then everything will get backed up and stop because you don't need any more than that. But we only have one auto hammer, so I can't go that fancy yet. Right now it's manual and you have to turn switches on and off, etc. The dogs are going to drive me insane. Gory and his wolf pack. Ah, all right. So the other thing that I set up a whole bunch of storage drawers for our storage system. We do have a controller, but it's not all set up automatic yet, so we can't just throw things in the chest yet. Greater Raider was the one who filled them all because I got sidetracked by working on my automated system over there for the soul sand. Today, I also worked on making the alloy smelter and the induction smelter. So we have that as well as the fluid transposer that I made by accident. So we have those. So anyway, that's what I've been working on today. Probably told you in far more detail than you perhaps wanted to hear. I am in a delightful pink set of element. Is it Elementium? What is it called? No. Yeah, Elementium armor from Britannia, courtesy of Gore. So thank you very much, Gore. I appreciate that. All the little wings and whatnot on it. And I know he also upgraded the Imperio to the Imperial Furnace. I can't remember what the one prior to that is called, but it's the upgraded version of it from Britannia. So it actually works really fast. It's pretty impressive actually. Actually, I'll just give you a peek at how fast it's going to do the job. So that's pretty fast when you compare it to a vanilla furnace. And Gory also made a Mana Steel hammer, and Robert made a Mana Steel tablet because Gory probably has his Mana tablet on it on himself, and we didn't have one. So we had to make another because he's not here. So he's also been busy. He's been working on making a lapis lazuli crop. He's also got, well, a lot of mana production set up here with hydrangeas. We have passive decay turned off because we find remaking the same flowers over and over again really annoying. And he also created the mana sieve. So we've got dust going through here. Actually, Robert has dust going through there because he's working on a power project. We are just basically running off of a lava generator over there and a survivalist generator over there, and Robert is working on getting us solar panels, and I am so looking forward to that. And Robert, you made the autosieve too, I think. So the autosieve too, which I kind of went past, and we were using that to sift the soul sand. So let me just throw in another thing of soul sand. And I think, unless Robert has something that he's worked on that I haven't mentioned, because I was unaware of it. Soul sand. In you go. We have solar? We have solar! Woohoo! Yay! Solar panel twos and ones. Awesome. Besides lava, lava is my second favorite source of power. My favorite source of power is the sun. Awesome. Well, we're all set to go then. Oh, yes, I almost forgot. Gore made a trip to the nether for some blaze rods for Britannia. Um, and I put the block in front of it because the pigmen were coming to visit and I didn't want them to visit. For one thing, they're like cats. They get into the places and they get punched. Right, so I think that's everything. When I'm trying to cover what four people have done, it gets kind of long, especially when I spend a fair number of minutes explaining what I've done. So, unless Robert can think of anything else that I haven't covered, I think that's going to be it for today. For today's end of the tour, rather. So I hope you guys enjoyed this end of the day tour. I know I had fun, and I hope to see you in the stream sometime. Y'all take care now. Bye. Alrighty, stream is ended.
Sounds good.
You still streaming?
I am.
Okay. In that case, I'll say good night to Robert's people as
Mm,
well.
I,
Have fun. I think I'm just going to get the last of the iron here. So I'll go off of chat for now while I finish that up, and then I will be out of here for the evening.
and I think I'm going to switch over to the DNS Techpack for the rest of the
Ah,
night.
how much longer do you plan to be streaming? Oh, you did it all. Okay.
Yeah,
Never mind.
yeah.
I'm going then. Bye.
Oh, before you go, leave the
Mhm.
mana tablet and mana hammer.
Oh, right. Yes,
Yeah,
I'll put it in the tool chest. I meant to do that. Thank you for reminding me.
yeah, because I may go ahead and finish up the solar panels because I want at least one tier 3.
Alrighty. Cool. Now we just need a battery to store all that delicious power.
Aha. And Shira. Hi there.
Alrighty. Good
Okay,
night.
good night.
Sleep tight and don't let the Enderman bite. I'll see you later.
All right,
Bye.
bye. And Shira, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I'm going to see what it's going to take to make a tier 3 solar panel, which means I need 3 more tier 2 solar panels. And I barely had enough to make 5. Even with all the running around that we've been doing for the last 3 hours, 4 hours, 3 hours. And the thing that I'm having the most trouble with right now is redstone. So we don't have a whole lot. And we've only got 27 redstone. And the rest of that in there for now. I keep forgetting that I have Twitch where I can see it in chat, the Minecraft chat. So let's see. That's still processing soul sand. And we finally got a gas tier. That'll come in handy. So let's see if I can switch this over. I may have to watch her video. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's always going to be something. The sink for the solar seems to be the aluminum, but that's right at the beginning. The rest of the resources is redstone is the other one. Yeah, and Shira, the mod for getting it to show Twitch chat is Ariel I Ariel IRC. Hang on just a minute. Era IRC. I have a hard time seeing my laptop screen where I keep the chat. So seeing it on the screen like this actually helps a lot. How much further has this got to go? That's only 10 more. Let's feed it a couple apples. I know it's getting enough power now. And let's see how this is doing on dust. Yeah, the Era IRC doesn't always work though. It can sometimes have problems connecting to Twitch. And it's easy to set up. So that's all the things you can connect to. That's almost out of dust, so I'm going to have to make more dust. So I need both gravel and dust. And that's already at a stack. And that's the only auto hammer we have. I may put an auto hammer over here. You know, we don't need this over here anymore. Well, I'll keep it. Every little bit helps. Induction smelter. Actually, that's something I'll need as well. And Val, thank you for the host. Favorite mod pack of all time? Right now it's DNS Techpack. It's the one that I've played the longest. It's on the AT launcher. But I'm really liking Sky Factory. And thank you again, Val. So trees. Looks like it's all on the top, so I'll just continue that. And dirt. I'll put it over here. So let's see how much gravel we've got. Well, 3 stacks. That's enough to get it started. The variety of packs, or mods, and the building blocks. In a little bit, when I switch over to DNS Techpack, I'll show you what I mean. So that's going on gravel. I really like this system. I don't know if you're still around, Val, but I really do like this. Being able to switch between the sand and the gravel. Because I need dust and gravel. So I need aluminum and I need redstone. I do have one. And yes, it was Gore that let the dogs out. Gore did. See? I may have to let that rest for a while. Eh, use it or lose it. Now, where should I put the... It's a drop, so I'm going to put it over here. That's going with the gravel, that's going with the dust. How are we doing on gravel? It's a little over 2 stacks. That should be enough to get this close to full. Yep. Okay, I can just let that run. We're not going to get a lot of aluminum out of that. Yeah, I'm not even bothering with YouTube. And I'm only streaming 3 days a week. Yeah, me even recording 2 days, 3 days a week, I wouldn't have been able to do that if I hadn't moved. And fortunately, that move was forced on me. Let's see what stuff we can get over here. Hey, Crispy. Working on solar panels. Oh, one thing I need to do. Yeah, that's an Easter egg with Ender.io. Have a good night, Val. It's always a lot more fun when you can stream with us. So let's see what I've got. Actually, that chain leggings will come in handy because that can be smelted down to steel if I can repair it. Yeah. Yeah. Well, of course. That's Val. That I'll put in the junk chest for now. A boiled egg. Okay. I guess that'll go in the junk chest as well. Full guard pattern. I'm gonna put that in here for now. And I'm gonna take a quick break real quick. Give me about 5 minutes. You're gonna get a really ugly break screen. So I'll be right back. And I'm back. Needed to take a nature break. That's getting awfully low. But it's on the last stack, so let's see how we're doing over here. We're not making sand yet. It's almost 6 more stacks. And let's make sure that's off. So let's see. So tier 3. Yeah, machine frame and leadstone energy. It only takes 4. I keep forgetting about that. And we've got 4. Yeah, I don't use Optifine. There are all kinds of problems with it. I don't need that cobble right now. Do I? No. What I'm gonna need is sand, because I need glass. So let's see if this is up to 6. And that's at 6. Switch that over. Pull that out. What am I doing wrong? That and that. There it is. Nah, I didn't break it. I just wasn't paying attention. Don't tell Val. So that's going to take some time because I want at least 3 stacks. So I can almost make 2. So let's see. Leadstone energy. No, it's lead and glass. Yeah, be careful. And we haven't cooked up any lead. Let's do that. And if I remember right, that's the easy one. The other one, the problem is redstone. Yeah, that takes a block of redstone. The glass is easy. Lead is easy. So let's grab that. Let's grab a little bit of glass, or sand, and make some glass. In a row. That's going to be really quick. That's enough. And remind me to eat. I think quite clear will work. Actually, it's any glass. So iron and a tin gear. So I need 5 iron and 4 tin. Is that tin or silver? That's silver. And that's tin. So machine frame. And we should have some lead now. Oh, the blood. And I need some... What was it I need? Oh, redstone. And then I'm going to need my aluminum. So I need to make at least one more of these. Oh, hold on. And I need some lapis. So 4 lapis and 4 of these. It's going to be 1 extra. Ah, good. And that's all we need. I need the panels. I'm going to move this a little closer. That's 4. And that should be done. Should have been done. Where did they go? Oh. And that's a tier 3. No, but I've seen the trailers for it. So I only need 4 tier 4 or tier 2s. Was it something like this that you were talking about? He sneaks up on you. You've seen him over here, haven't you? You see him back there? And even though it says it looks like you've killed him, you never really have. That's part of the reason why Mojang's never been able to delete him. So leave that in here for now. So that's what I wanted all that aluminum for. I haven't even looked at what it takes to create a tier 4. Oh, that's actually not too bad. That's not bad at all. So what were we doing? Some tier 1s. So I need aluminum. Is that all the aluminum? Yeah, that's it. And I need glass. Leave that in there. It's 10 more, so that's 20 ingots. And glass. There's 50. That's one going. And let's switch this back to gravel for now. Yep. And that should be done, so let's put this back in here. Yeah, I'm going to be looking at Bungie pretty soon. So I've got the uh, patron servers for 3 different people that I run, and they want to Bungie them together. And how are we doing here? It's been on there a long time. Yeah, that's 20 ingots. Check one thing real quick. Okay, looks good. Oh, I want to put this back. Oh, not yet. Should be one more block of lead. Yeah, it takes a lot to be partnered, though. And I've only been streaming since April. And that's because Val and Greaterator twisted my arm. I've actually been sticking to Nodecraft here lately. Uh, I've been really happy with their service. I'm a IT manager during the day, so I'm really picky about who I will work with. And I've been really happy with Nodecraft. And no, I'm not sponsored by them. So I'm not sure I'll ever set this up to actually receive any money from people. Right now, I'm not even taking donations. Uh, I don't really need it. It would be nice, but I don't need it. I'd rather see that money, if you wanted to give away money, I'd rather see it go to some type of charity. That's 44. That's still not. Is that still here? Is he keeping. Does he keep sneaking back over here? There's a bucket. That's one of the things I was just looking at. I'm at 36 followers right now. Oh, 34. Oh, that's going to take a long time. That's 6 more. Yeah, but you've been doing it longer than I have. Dang it. Would help if I pulled it out. I'm just surprised that I have any. like I said, I'm doing this just for fun. And the main reason my arm got twisted into uh, streaming was there were a couple of times when no one was around on Saturday to stream, so I wasn't comfortable just getting on and playing by myself. And now, if they're not streaming, I'm comfortable getting on here and starting up the stream and playing on here. Yeah, it's a lot more fun playing with others around, even if they're just watching. Two more ingots. And six. Yeah, that's only eight. Boy, it's so much easier with the area IRC, era IRC. This is only the second time I've used that mod to be able to see the comments. I'm not sure I caught all of that, Shira. Well, the only problem I really have with YouTube is I've gotten used to long streams. So watching a 20 or 30-minute episode on YouTube just isn't that fun anymore. Now, I do use YouTube to archive my streams, but that's about all. Let's see. Grab all of that. Let's fill this back up. And this should be gaining mana again. Does he have a spark on there somewhere? No? Watch your language, Shira. This is a PG stream. I'm gonna need to make a wand of the forest. Oh, let's put this in there first. That's going directly in there. I wonder if that could have screwed it up. Let's take this out. And let's put this on top instead. No, that's staying. Let's make a wand of the forest just in case. I should make an axe too, since I don't have one. Yeah. think we have a couple of axes. Oh, keep forgetting we've got vein miner. And let's see. Oh, should all be good. So where are we? That's at 58. Let's see how many more aluminum we've got. And it's 10:15. That's 4 more. So that should be 62. So I just want 2 more. Oh. And we've got 2 more. Let's go cook these up. And that will give me a full stack. Actually, 2 full stacks. Okay. Oh, how much redstone have we got? Yeah, we've only got 26 redstone. I don't have enough. So let's just do 14. There's one. And I need 3. So I need 8 more. I need 3 gold. And it's going to take 4 redstone. Wait, that's not right. Yeah, that's right. So that's 3. It will be 4. Oh, and I need a... Boy, that's going to just completely wipe us out. Where did that glass go? Did I use all of it? I sure did. So let's get some lead, tin, and iron. Let's do that one first. And 3 of these. And 3 lapis. Let that cook up. And we're almost at a stopping point. And there we go. That in there. And that, and that. And the mana tablet. Now I'm going to make sure that we've got... I was going to make sure that we got those full before I left. Those 3. That's all it's got in there. Here's the redstone. At least I didn't take all of it. Or use all of it. I took all of it. I didn't use all of it. And I'm going to leave it there for now. That's got plenty. I'm going to fill that up. Drop this in here. These are probably too far. $15 diamond. And 11 emerald. That's not too bad. Okay, good place to log out. Probably here. So let me get this one up and running. Well, that's good, Shira. I hope you got it cleaned up. This will take a minute. And I'm only going to be streaming for another 30 minutes or so. Yeah, I hope so too. This pack takes a while. Takes a while to load. Yeah, that's all it takes. I've done that a couple of times. I actually started this loading before I shut down the other one. Okay. Just a brief tour of an old world. Okay, should be connected. Oh, I'm gonna have to move that. This is one that I've been working on for a long time. And as soon as it comes back, there we go. And people think the map doesn't do anything. And that's the primary build. There are two problems with this place. The number of carpenter's blocks is causing a bunch of lag. And this is all going to get expanded. I'll change the variety of the houses and stuff. But this is what I've been doing in my spare time. This is survival. But in this world, I've got the full draconic armor. Oh, and I've just switched characters, so I've got flight and everything. The AE system yeah, there's still a ton of work to do. It's all down here. And these are all DSUs, the deep storage. And this is all the RF tools. That's ore processing. Well, once you get to a point where you can automate things, it's actually not too bad. And that's the power gen is not located here either. The power gen is sent to this area from over here. I keep it in the spawn chunks so that I don't have to have a chunk loader on it. So that's power storage and power generation. And these generate 32 million each. So all the really ugly stuff I keep over here. I don't think these are, yeah, they are doing stuff. Yeah, that's power storage. That's a big battery. That's draconic evolution. That stores 2.14 trillion RF. I need it for this one. Yeah, I made a world made of draconium ore. That was the starting Thaumcraft nodes. It took about a month real time in order to get those. The big one that I worked on is in the basement of the castle. Those were just for charging the wand while I was waiting on the other one to build up. And if you ever get a chance to work with a mod called Garden Stuff, that's what these are from. All this wrought iron, that's Garden Stuff as well. It's a really nice mod. Garden Stuff. It's all of this. So you've got lattice work, you've got chains, different types of chains, you've got candelabras, uh, some interesting lighting. It's a small mod, but it's fun. Yeah, the thing that I've just started is I've got all these open spaces in here now. So I've got all these rooms. I've barely got the doors on them. But like this. I'll separate this up into rooms. And then go through and decorate each room. And this room is just the base of operations. And these are matter overdrive. So if you watch on Saturday when we play the ferret business, that's where we have matter overdrive as well. And I've used it a lot more with the ferret business than I have here. And the armor and everything is fully upgraded. So these staffs of power can do an 11 by 11. It will break 11 by 11 blocks. and that goes into the AE system. And before I forget, you don't want to accidentally try and hit a block in your base with it set by 11 by 11. The next big project on this one is, I don't like how tall it is, so I'm going to be reducing it by at least one floor. And that's going to be a major pain. Only once or twice. Well, this has an AoE, not AoE, a safe mode. Yeah, AoE safe mode. It won't let you break a block that you've placed. But I never keep that on, so it just breaks everything. The last time I did it, I was breaking one of these, and it took out this entire wall and part of the upper floor. Yep. And this is the streaming world. I just started this one last week or the week before. I barely started on the house up there. You were asking about my favorite pack. Right now, this is it. It's also got Project D in it. And it's just the mix of mods that I like. Uh, I like the Draconic Evolution, Ender IO, AE. Uh, I'm beginning to like Thaumcraft, as long as it's configured right. Actually, I can't see it with. Take those off. It's got something like 230 mods in it. And they've got some really nice decorative blocks in it. Like the Z-tones. And I think it's Hexcraft. And a couple of others. Yeah, I don't know if the Yogg pack has Draconic Evolution in it. That's one that I really like. Of course, I'm a patron of the mod pack, not mod pack, but the guy who wrote Draconic Evolution. That's how I got the badge and the wings. That's my patron badge. Yeah, this one I've only added one mod to the pack, and that's practicalities. Uh, adds a lot of this stuff. It's got a wither killer in it, an automated wither killer. It's got the imbued tools and the imbued sword. I don't really use those much, but I use the matter transporter all the time. You can actually move Thaumcraft nodes with them, with the matter transporter. And the stasis stick, uh, it'll make it stop raining or it will turn nighttime to daytime. So on Tuesdays and Thursdays, this is where I spend most of my time. That's Project D. That's this one, where you put stuff in. See how it's got a EMC stack value of 448? This will go up to 400 go up by 448. And if you've learned it, you can pull it out. It's kind of like AE. It's a little cheatier and a lot quicker to use. But you have to build anything first before you can actually take it out of there. You have to learn that item. Yeah, it probably was. Well, and it's time for me to end the stream. So my next stream day is going to be on Tuesday at 7 p.m. My time, which is Pacific Standard, and again on Thursday. But that's all on my Twitch page as well. I've got a schedule up, and I've been sticking to it. So I'm going to end it here. It was fun having you here, Shira, and the other two people that are lurking. Well, have a good night. See everyone later. Bye.